Right, welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Kate in the house. Ooh, sorry about the delay, folks. Fortunately, Windows 11 likes to mess with everybody's settings once you upgrade from Windows 10. Here we are. The fun. Okay, so let's kick off where we up yesterday. Work on some tanks. Clearly, we need to um, I guess, finish off before we go up to the tech tree. So we'll start off. I've done, I've done fives and sixes as far as I want to go there. I think this one. On. Wrap that wrapped. And they're just going to the Tiger P. The Germans, done. I get a crew for that. What do I need? Qualification. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll probably start. Throw some on. Panzer. Oh, I can't. I got the bought that. £4,000 to upgrade. Okay, cool. Throw some. Reds. Go. There. German casemate. Always enjoyed these tanks before they nerfed the view range on them way back in the day. First battle of the day. We'll see what we get. Yeah, nobody can recognize. It. get her in. Probably going to cover the road down here. Normally I'd go back there, but I don't know. Anybody comes up the road. Always a TD. Brisket for the biscuit. Bit. Hey Northman, how's it go? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, whiffed on that. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Getting back into the swing of things, trying to knock the rust off. Been interesting, to say the least. Kind of disappointed. I was hoping to salvage my old hard drive that had like everything on it, but unfortunately, it pooched, and as it pooched, I basically had to start from scratch. And Windows Windows 10 to 11 upgrade hasn't been fun. Oh, thing turns. Oh, didn't have risked it. Newbie play. But yeah, ended up losing hard drive. Lost like everything on it, all my settings, you name it, just boom out the window. Um, so I had to start everything from scratch, get a new build, put it all in, get that all going. Um, Windows 10, then of course Windows 11 decides to install itself on. Yeah, just messed with my settings today. So yeah, it's just you know it just seems almost like every day I gotta fix settings with it, and it's like it's OBS more often than not because like the game capture isn't always populating, and it's just frustrating. You know, I'd like just to be able to like kind of set it and forget it kind of thing. Um, but it is what it is. But we're back. We're gaming, doing some streaming, trying to get back into the swing of things. So it's you know get some streams under the belt again, get some games under the belt again, and come up with a streaming schedule. and then just go based off of that. And then, you know, the goal at the end of the day is, I guess, now is to try to hit, 1,000 followers and see where we can go from there, right? So one step at a time. But I'm glad you're doing good. Good to have you back hanging out. Yeah, see, so I just completely forgot. I didn't even go to my Discord yet to do that after this map ends. That way, if anybody wants to tune up and get into Discord, they can. With there we go. Track. Really pissing off the Churchill now. There we go. Oh, you got the shot. I didn't. Oh boy. Uh, guys. Crushed him. So you getting many games there, North? Oh crap. Nothing to hit. Oh, we got smoked. We got greedy. Oof. Yeah, and they got the win. Good on them. Was going good until the end there. Smoked. RNG horrible, totally nerfing my left. 0 hit, 0 damage on fully aimed shots. Yeah. I'm like so behind. Season ends in 9 hours. Done like number 4. Keep rocking this. Yeah, I heard that they did some rebalancing of tanks and stuff like that. They have to quit rigging battles. Dude, I can honestly say I've seen some content on YouTube in regards to that. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I mean, it's pretty compelling. Uh, I can't say 100% for sure or not. I mean, I guess ignorance is bliss in a sense, because I mean, you know, 9 out of 10 times, unless it's blatantly obvious, I probably wouldn't catch anything nefarious going on. Maybe it's just, I figure, I don't know. Maybe I'm ignorant in the thought that, not this game, but you never know. But I think if there's that level of content coming out from a certain individual that's pretty popular, and you know there's some sort of information there, um I mean, I think, you know the powers should look into it. um can they do anything about it? I don't know, but I don't know enough about it to accurately weigh in on it. But I think, as I said, at the end of the day, I think, there should be, um at least a gander at it, maybe a statement, something. Who knows? But as I said, I don't know enough about it, and I personally can't say I've seen enough to say true or false. I'm not denying it. I can't say that it's not possible or that it's not true, but I can't say it is true. I have to ride the fence on it, to be honest. Shh, Nikes. Um. Oh yeah. I mean, RNG seems to be an issue. I mean, I think they're trying. I mean, they've rebalanced a bunch of tanks. So, I mean, I can say there's at least an effort to try and make things better, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think, they're tanks. You have tiers for a reason. Different tanks were, better or worse for specific reasons and specific scenarios and stuff like that. So I don't think you can kind of arbitrarily kind of just go, oh, well, we're going to make everything even Stevens. Because then it's like, okay, well, why have different tanks and stuff like that? Why not just, okay, where's my backup here? Seriously, let this, jeez. Get murdered. Everybody gave up that side. Um, yeah, I don't think you can have a truly equal thing as far as tanks come because I mean, let's be honest, some are better than others. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, and if you were going to completely balance it and you would just have tank A versus tank B, right? But then it would come down to, you know, who got the first shot in. I don't know. There's just too much crap to get into and worry about. I just want to log in, have fun, and, you know, blow some tanks up. That's it at the end of the day. I mean, and you know, if you play this game, if you played it long enough, you know, there's people out there that'll say, hey, you know, it's, you know, some days it can be frustrating. Some days you can just, you can't do any wrong. I mean, I've had those days where like, dude, no matter how horribly I play, like it's just win after win after win after win. And then there's other days like, I mean, I can throw everything in the kitchen sink at you and I can't buy a win. Like, you know, like I said, I'm not the greatest player out there in the world, but like when I have that flash in the pan game where it's like, you know, where I'm like, damn, you know, even I'm like, holy crap, you know, it's yeah, you get those games and you still lose. It's like, oof. So I don't know. I definitely got to level these tanks up and get some field mods on them. Like, jeez. But yeah, didn't they? But I think they didn't they like do a rebalancing of Arties. Well, not just Arties, but like a bunch of tanks. That's rust right there. Getting used to the muzzle velocity again. Um, but yeah, like somebody was telling me, even the T-29, which is, you know, one of my favorite tanks. They were saying like not even to use the 105 gun on it anymore, to use the 90 millimeter. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. It is what it is, I suppose. But the RNG you're talking about, Northman, is that just today or has this been like a long period? Oof, I got smoked. OI coming in. Crap. Not good. All I could do is just stay here and hopefully try to keep these guys honest. Rear. I'm just oddly curious. Like, hello, dude. Unbelievable. This T67. Mind you, where he is, okay, I get it. He's keeping the Wolverine at bay. But you literally just sat there and watched that Matilda come up and, pardon my French, butt fuck the entire team. And you sat there. Wow. I mean, choices, right? What are you gonna? It is what it is. All right, let's see what we get. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Go along this side. But yeah, Northman, tell me, like, I don't know if it's shit. There we go. Got a shot. Didn't move quick enough. Yeah, let me know. Like, is that just today the RNG's been horrible with your left, or has it just been like an ongoing thing? Eight is sniping from over there. Yeah. Go on by if you're going. That's sad. I couldn't pen an M44. Do we have any lights on that game? Go. Ugh. Back to the garage. Back. We'll see. Hopefully we get a nice map. We shall see. At least the queue times aren't as bad today. Kind of getting a little rough yesterday. 3 Cromwell Bs. So this is going to be fun. Oh, we got the better Artie in the left, which is their grill. We shall see. Bunch of T67s. Wow. Yeah, I think when we get the tracks on this sucker and get the better engine, it's going to be a lot better. I mean, at least I hope so. Oof. Painless. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was on yesterday. On again today. gonna set up a streaming schedule. Just trying to see where I want to plug it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm thinking. I thought my sound was muted at first. Okay. The audio good, or I switched to Windows 11 last night and it's played havoc with my settings, so let me know if I'm quiet or anything like that. Come on. Smart play. Sacrifice one Cromwell to get us to all fire and expose ourselves, and we all get pecked off. Smart play. We fell for the bait. Your voice is very low, and there's no game. There's no game sound. What? Okay, hold on. Let. Game sound. Really? Okay, hold on. This is odd. Sound very low. Okay, so that I might be able to fix. And let's see, audio. Oh, okay. Let me know if you're getting some of it now. Like I said, Windows 11, when I swapped, I thought everything was fine, but clearly not. Okay, so that does that. Okay, let's see as far as audio goes. Sound quiet. I don't know if there's a way I can boost a microphone. Okay, let me know if that better. I mean, hopefully that's better. Let me know. That's crappy. I wish I would have known the audio wasn't great, or there was no game sound. Hopefully that's better. I think that solved it a bit. I'm seeing game audio come in. Just might be a little quiet. Oh, we'll see. Mrs. A2K. The game audio, or is it the mic? It's the game audio. That should do the game audio. Both. I have it on Mac. Ugh. Frustrating. Sorry, folks. Gotta love technical difficulties. Where I can fix this mic issue. Okay. Weird. Okay. Hopefully that's better. OBS mic is full and maxed out. Game audio, I've fixed the game audio. Sure. But hopefully that's all. We'll see. I don't know. Let me know. Damien's. He's got all the S's on, and his sound was drowning out yours totally. That's why I thought your stream was muted or mine was. Yeah, no, just I mean, like I said, I put in a new rig. Yesterday was the first stream, and then last night went from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and it just clearly messed all my audio settings. I thought everything was good, but you don't know until you go live. Like, I mean, you can test things out and, you know, you make it, you know, seem like on paper everything looks fine, but you don't know until you go live. So, you know, that's why it's always good to get some feedback. I mean, hopefully once it's sorted out and it's a set it and forget it kind of thing. I'm hoping. But let me know if the mic audio is good now and the game audio is better. Game audio should be better. I don't get this mic thing. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to find a way to put a booster in or something like that. This is frustrating, to say the least. Let's see. That better? Looks like your mic boost is turned off even if Windows have it. Yeah, it's better? Okay. So, there we go. Unbelievable. Well, at least we got that sorted out, finally. 48 minutes into the stream. God. Tiny pro streamer, folks. Hey, that was a Canadian goose that just flew by. What the hell? Better get myself into some cover. I'm gonna end up paying. Okay, he's there. Artie's like clearly over there. Let's see, maybe if I can go up in this bush over here and maybe shoot across. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I don't get spotted and shot to hell on my way there. Much better. Okay, there we go. So it was just turning a dial. SU-122 is here. Why would you... I don't like this map. For a TD, I don't know. I'm just not finding anywhere that I feel like really comfortable sitting at. Are you kidding me? Ugh.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Penetration. We're immobilized. Critical hit. Penetration. We fixed the track. Get going. We're done for. Everyone get out.
That was that damn Artie dog fighting. Ugh. Playing like a noob. Just horrible win rates in these tanks. Like 37, 34. Like, jeez Louise. Just, yeah, I don't know. And your walk-on didn't play, Mrs. Kate. That's weird. See, folks, there's another thing I gotta fix. Blurp.
Time to roll out.
I'm telling you, with as much, you know, settings and just all this stuff that could go wrong. I'm telling you. You almost have to have like an engineering degree.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Hellcat.
Enemy armor is hit.
Got you in the butt running. Jeez, this tank is slower than molasses. It's almost as bad as a Tog. And of course, we get a win in the Jagdpanzer.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Let's go.
Just
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Bail out. This vehicle is hatting.
shotgun by a goddamn Artie. Shotgunned by a damn Artie. A French Artie at that. Just freaking disappointing. Just playing like crap, and I don't know, I just can't seem to get anything strung together. It's just getting a little frustrating. Pardon me. This is the problem with some games. You get really, really good at them, and then you take a break and you come back and you're just horrible. Ugh. I do not even know where to go on this. Like, do I want to stay up the middle and right, left? Like, I just... Just need to aim and shoot. Just aim and shoot. I can't even get that done. Joys of getting older, folks. Reflexes aren't what they used to be. Hands aren't as steady as they used to be. Just, I don't know, maybe it's the mouse, maybe it's me, who knows. There we go, got him. Line shot. Maybe it's Maybelline, yeah, dude, for real. Gotta be something. I don't know, I just noticed it recently, Painless. Like, it's just... Like I said, I don't know if it's the mouse I'm using. Because I used to have a Corsair mouse, and it just... I don't know. Buttons get broken on them, or they just... They stick. It's just something or another. It's like, oh, get these gaming mouses. Yeah, okay. Gaming mouse, you breathe on it, and you're throwing $200 out the window. So, like I said, I just got a cheap replacement mouse. Just seems a little too jumpy for me, but I don't know. Like I said, could be the mouse, could be me. I have a trouble finding a mouse is big enough. Most are too small, so my right side of my hand cramps up because of the grip. Yeah, yeah. Like this mouse is pretty small. I mean, it's not like the greatest. Okay, so they're all like stuck there. Why aren't we? How many we got down there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push through. I got a function unless the new company got bought up and the new company does not make them anymore. Yeah, that's another thing that
I'm your huckleberry.
gets crappy. Gotcha. Thanks for the Overwatch Type 59. Oh,
I'm your huckleberry.
double E25. That is not good. Little delay on the freaking 6 cents, that's for sure. Got that double slap before the first one even came in and said, hey, you're spotted. So there's 2 E25s over there. Okay, good to know. And this thing barely has any horsepower to move this sucker. Oh.
Everyone get out.
Where's that T25 too? Where did he shoot me from? Oh, no. Ugh. That's horrible. Playing like a noob. But yeah, no, the Corsair mouse I had was pretty bulky. I mean, it was a decent mouse. The only thing I just didn't like about it is, you know, the right and left click or the scroll wheel would just break so quickly. It's almost like they just, you know, I don't know, was it built out of plastic, but just cheap. Like it just seemed very cheaply built. And it's weird because, like, I mean, I like Corsair, but just yeah. Just after buying 2 of them, and like I said, either the left or right mouse button click doesn't want to work properly, or the scroll wheel goes on it. You know, after going through 2 of them, it's just like, okay, like no, I don't need this. And the problem now is every company wants to do some RGB, you know, firmware crap. And it's just like, can we not just have plug and play devices anymore? Can we not just have something we can plug in and it works without having to like update firmware? And if you don't update the firmware, your stuff doesn't work. Like, just like, I don't need all that. Just need to plug it in and it works. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the RGB stuff, it's cool, it looks good, but you know, I don't know. When you know, you got to spend the kind of money that they want you to spend, you know, to get this stuff. Like, it's just, yeah, come on. Yeah, yeah. That's a possibility, Painless. Removing stuff. Like I found a video on how to fix it and all that. It's just, you know, can I be bothered to even do it? You know, it's such a pain in the butt. So, I mean, I know the warranty's gone on it, but you know, who knows? I might email Corsair and be like, hey, you know, I got 2 of these suckers. Can you do me a solid and maybe take these 2 and turn it into one that's decent? Who knows? I just know after going through, you know, the 3-piece Corsair set that I had that probably won't go that route.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Oh, he was there. Come on, give me something to hit. Move up, see if I can get something. Heard nothing of what you said. Ads over now. Oh, sorry, ads. No, I was just saying, you know, after going through the 3-piece set of Corsair that I'd gone through with the headset and the mouse and the keyboard, I won't be doing that again. Which is sad. I mean, Corsair makes, you know, a decent product, but to me, I can't justify spending that kind of money on something that just, you know, at the end of the day, it's just, no. You know, especially because Windows does not want to cooperate with them. Oh, damn it. Whiffed on that. Yeah, like USB headsets, for example, on and to an extension microphones on Windows 10 and 11, you have to put in like a booster to boost your audio. Which was funny because on Windows 7 you didn't need that. So I don't know so much if it's just, you know, the technology is, you know, falling behind and they're not upgrading it or updating it, or just
I'm your huckleberry.
shit, spotted. I should have stayed. Or just,
Track hit.
yeah, I'm paying for this. Or just Windows itself being, you know, douchey and just, you know, going, oh, well,
I'm your
hey.
huckleberry.
That one didn't go through. We're immobilized. Let's roll. Bail out. This
Oh, Should have stayed where I was. Should have stayed where I was. I bought a SteelSeries Premium mouse on Black Friday 2 years ago. I could not use it for that long. It was half off, so not too bad, but still a waste of money. Yeah, and see, like that's the problem. Like you just, I don't know. Like I'm just finding more and more, especially nowadays. I'm finding more and more that the quote unquote gaming stuff is just it's just crap. It's just crap. It's not good. You know, and they figure, oh well, let me just slap gaming on it and people will be all over it. And it's just like, no, it's garbage. Like the chair I have, it's quote unquote a gaming chair. But yeah, you know, try to sit in it for a couple hours. You know, thank God I got throw pillows, but still, sitting in it for a couple hours, feel like you're sitting on a 2x4. It's just, yeah, and the gaming label, it does work, unfortunately. It does. Second is just gaming, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, this is great." Once upon a time, I think it was, but I think honestly, I think companies just sold out. They've just sold out and just become victims of their own success. Or it's like, okay, well, let's just take gaming, slap it onto something, and we'll ship it out the door. Why racing chairs is not like you need the sides to hold you in place because of the G-force and hard turns. Well, that's the thing. People stand behind the those Titan chairs. You know what I mean? Like Goose and et cetera, et cetera. So, I mean, I can say there's some credence to that. Because it's people that have actually used it and you can see them using it, so you kind of know. But just it's odd. I've found thus far, mind you, I haven't been able to afford to go out and buy one of those Titan chairs, but on the same token, I'm looking at them like, spending, close to $1,000 Canadian on a chair for a gaming chair. It's like, can I really justify that expense? And I'm like, yeah, no. Whereas, how is this guy getting like just tattooed like that? But yeah, like an office chair, I've had more comfortable office chairs than I've had quote unquote gaming chairs for a fraction of the price. So it's kind of like you're into one of those things. It's like, why would I spend like $1,000 on a chair because it says gaming when I could get something probably maybe not flashy, don't get me wrong, but comfortable for a fraction of the price. And that's the thing. Like until I guess quote unquote the gaming divisions of all these companies, give their heads a shake. It's just, I don't know. They might come out with crap. I know for a fact, me. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't stand behind a product that I didn't use. You know what I mean? And say, oh, it's great if it's not. I don't know. I'm just not one of those people. I bought a Knapp's office chair for about $1,000 15 years ago, still using it even though it's scuffed. Well, see, and that's the thing. Like, you get 15 years out of that chair. So, other than obviously the cosmetic look of it, I mean, it's probably still, you know, relatively as comfortable as the day you got it. So, and that's the thing. You go and you buy these quote unquote gaming this, gaming that, gaming this, gaming that, and it's just like it. It surprises me they even make it to the warranty in some cases. So, I don't know. It is what it is. The armrests are falling apart and the height adjustment stopped working a long time ago, but I can spend all day in it without getting butthurt. Well, there you go, right? And that's the thing. But be realistic. Once you set it, you know, the height and all that, you know, I mean, unless you're a teenager, you're pretty much going to set it and forget it.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
This gun's not going to pen this guy. Or maybe. There was a spot that kind of looked like it.
We didn't even scratch them.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Somebody's sniping at me. Come on, boys, take out that Artie. There we go. I spent the same amount of money on my bed as I did my chair since I use both as much. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. Like a bed, don't get me wrong. A bed, I think you could. And there's no gaming chairs at the time. Yeah. I think a bed, you could realistically, you know, just go for broke on it. Because, you know, like, we all can agree a good night's rest is important. So, yeah, I don't think there's an amount. I mean, if you can afford it, then yeah, by all means, go ahead. But I don't think there's a wrong amount you could spend on a bed. So the guy killed himself. That was great. Which was lucky there was no gaming chairs. Probably, yeah. My previous bed had one spring go bad or something, and my back was fucked for weeks. Yeah. There we go. Now we can get this in there. Should be the same ammo. Really? It's okay. And I lost a mobility, 1 point of mobility. Okay. I don't get how, but more traverse speed, more load limit. Repair time's the same, so it can turn quicker, hold more weight, but apparently I lost a point. Okay. Go figure. 110. It's the same weight there. Yeah, the gun's heavier. Okay, that makes sense. Rambina, hey! Let's give you a shout out to the lady in red. There we go. Newt. Yeah, never buying a cheap bed. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. When I went in to buy my last one, oh, I embarrassed Mrs. Kate. It was hilarious. It was kind of funny. And I don't mean like in a bad, embarrassing way either. No worries, Rambina. You're welcome for the shout out. Thank you for hanging out and coming back. So anyhow, what's new, Painless and Rambina? How's everything going? Anything new and exciting? I've been away for a couple of months, so what's going on? Winter has come. I don't see the sun anymore, and we have snow. Oof. See, I kind of got a love-hate relationship with snow. Love to see it. You know what I mean? When it's falling and it's wonderful. But I hate having to clean it up. That is the biggest pain in the rear ever.
I'm your huckleberry.
We didn't even scratch them. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
Yeah, and we lost a bunch of tanks there. This is Type 64 coming from. Oh, there he is.
I'm your huckleberry.
We didn't even scratch them.
We're getting overrun here. I work outside, drive from place to place. I mean, in a way that I guess that could be fun, but in a way probably boring as hell. I don't know. I haven't done it professionally, but I mean, just the freedom to kind of like just hit the open road and away you go, but in a way, probably maybe a little bit boring because you're like, you're just there. No, it's bad when you have to drive at night. It's in the way. No, I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Rush hour traffic. Everybody's gotta get all that stuff done. I mean, in all honesty, for the amount of money they spend on like salting and plowing and all this stuff and like road and highway maintenance and all that, I'm just surprised, you know, maybe it's cost prohibitive. I don't know. But I'm just surprised nobody's thought like, hey, wait a minute. We're spending, you know, X amount per year. Why don't we put in like, you know, a solar powered heat trace? That way it's green renewable energy,
I'm
so
your huckleberry.
we don't have to, you know, worry about it per se. But on the same token, it, you know, you're saving money on the other aspect of it where you're not spending on salt and gravel or dirt or, you know, stuff like that. Well, there's hardly any sun in the winter.
I'm your huckleberry.
Penetration. We're immobilized. We've lost the track. The radio man is dead.
Oh,
We can only sit. We're
good.
done for. Everyone get out.
I got a shot on the scorpion. That was about it. We just got steamrolled there. Yeah, I mean, not per se like a ton of sun, but I mean, you're gonna get some. Like, I mean, as long as there's daylight out there. So, what am I researching? Like, I got the really, and it's that slow still. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh boy, punch myself in the gonads and do this light French. Gotta learn how to play lights. Some places here have warm sidewalks so the snow and ice melts. Not sure what they run on. Well, see, like that's the thing. Like, I mean, you know, sure you can put in glycol, but then you got to replace it after a certain period of time. I'm just thinking the heat trace wire. I mean, eventually, yeah, you're gonna have to dig it up and replace it, and I mean, they do that with every road anyway. But you know, you figure the amount of money you're spending. And mind you, yeah, I mean, it's gonna, you figure, you know, you have to keep in mind all the people that are out there plowing and salting and all that. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of them, that's a job. But if you're looking at it strictly from a financial aspect, I mean, you wouldn't be paying wages, you wouldn't be paying fuel, you wouldn't be paying salt, you wouldn't be paying maintenance, you know, like all those components. So theoretically, what you would save in that, you would be able to put into doing that kind of thing. And the only reason I say like solar power is because, I mean, just trying to think of something that you could potentially, it would be portable enough that you could use it. Like, I mean, yeah, you could probably go wind power, but who wants a big giant wind turbine? Right? So, just a thought. Random, you know, blah, blah, blahs out of my mind, I guess.
Move out.
I'm your huckleberry.
Are you kidding? Really? This is why I don't play lights. Unbelievable. Just somebody throat punch me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just playing like crap. I was really hoping I would have made it across there. Oh well. Like, I mean, it would be, I wish they'd take away just the automatic death. Like, make it cost you some hit points or something. So if you run into a situation like I just did, it wouldn't cost you your entire tank. Because you're playing like a noob. Oh well.
Let's get this show on the road.
Mm. See if we can get this guy off of here.
money don't jiggle jiggle. In the bowl, I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
John Day.
Sure, make me wanna dribble dribble. You know,
Right in my Fiat. You really gotta see it. What's going on, buddy?
I'm your huckleberry.
It's like that guy. Ugh. He's probably got that thing on. Oh, crap. Come on.
We've lost the track. Critical hit. Bail out.
Ugh. Good seeing you too, John Day. How's it going, man? What's new? What's exciting? Playing like a noob, getting my butt kicked. It is what it is. Let's play this Italian. Play this Italian TD. We'll see. Ugh. That AMX, that was a horrible battle. Completely threw that away like a noob. Had a hell of a vacation this last week. Drove to Calgary, and on my way home, motor on my car blew up in Cranbrook. Oof. Had to rent a U-Haul and trailer to go back to Calgary for a new motor. Back to Cranbrook for the car, and then went through Castlegar and swapped motor, and then drove the 8 hours home. Ouch. That has got to suck. That has got to suck. Ouch. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive to fix. That wasn't on my bucket list of things to do, but it made things interesting, I bet. So, let's be honest. Were you talking to the car and be like, "Come on, baby, please, just get me home"? Car never seems to listen, does it? Like, nope. Okay, I think we've got pretty good. Oh, I got behind the rock. Damn you. That's crappy, but at least hopefully you had a good vacation. And we're getting our butt handed to us large. Oh, nice shot. Way to go, Bishop. No, but I had a few choice words when I started to hear it knocking. Yeah, I bet.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Penetration. We've lost the track. Drive on.
Yeah, I knew I was dead as soon as the T-67 saw me. Oh. Just can't get anything together. I don't even want to look at my stats for today. That was just horrible.
Move out.
Okay. But, as I said, John Day, hopefully it wasn't too expensive. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. How long do you plan to be on for? I could possibly join you about 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll try to be on. Do some matches. I will say the games today just, I don't know. I just playing like a complete noob. I can't get anything going.
We didn't penetrate.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy is hit.
That was not a good trade. Yorkie attack.
Gotcha.
Oof. Getting smacked by Artie. Okay, time to run away. If I didn't drive into rocks. Got an Ashhorn, Cromwell.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Spotted.
That is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Swedish TD. I just don't get why these guys aren't moving up. Yeah, it was kind of pricey, but what can you do? U-Haul and trailer alone was... Ooh.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Penetration. Bailout. This
Ah.
vehicle has had it.
Cheaper than a new car. No, I mean, that's true. That is true. Of course. Crappy game, and that's the game you win. Come on, game. Why is it taking forever to load a screen? Jesus. Three shots. Unbelievable. I will say, since the last time I streamed until now, I've noticed the game is, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it just seems like the matches are a little bit more difficult. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But it's frustrating when you can't get, like, you feel like you're spinning your tires. You can't get anything going. Like, there's no traction. You can't. There's nothing really to build off of. Like, oh, okay, this game I had a kill. Okay, and then you're like, all right, maybe I'll build off of that. And the next game I'll get maybe 2 or 3 or something. And no, you just doesn't work out. I don't know. We better push Valley. Yeah. Considering the amount of firepower that's down there. We lost almost 3 tanks. Ugh. The lemming train, the lemming train. Oh, there was a little bit of lag there.
I'm your Huckleberry.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Jeez.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
Getting crushed here.
Penetration. The main gun is knocked down. We're dead for. Everyone
Just absolutely swarmed. Just, yeah. Well, okay, we'll show you folks. Like, this line here, just literally, you've got all this firepower here, and they didn't push through. So, realistically, 3 or 4 tanks just held our entire team. And then the rest of them just steamrolled whatever we had holding the city flank. We were gonna fold. So now they're gonna pincer in on both ends and crush us. Like, that's why you don't lemming train this map like that. It's just, you're just asking for it. And especially if they get the high ground up here, just forget it. 'Cause by the time you come over the ridge, you're just getting obliterated. Just obliterated. Oh well. What am I working on this here? Oh yeah, the final gun. I will say I am, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the Italian, like, this TD. I'm not a fan of it so far. Maybe the final gun will redeem it, I don't know, but I'm just, yeah, I'm not impressed with it. Which is odd with all the hype that was coming up from them. It was just like, yeah. Oh, just seems like a little bit of a letdown to me. Which is odd. Like I said, I enjoyed the medium line on the Italian tree, but just, yeah. Gets good at tier 6, kind of. Yeah. I don't know. Be honest with you, it kind of makes me regret spending all those battle pass things or whatever to get the blueprints and all that, because it's just like, yeah. Tier 6 is not the same. But so does fast fire, no armor. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that. I just, T7 gets the autoloader and heavy armor. Is that and it gets the turret, doesn't it? The traversable turret. So I'm just gabbing away and playing like a medium. Instead of playing this like a TD.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
penetration.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yeah, forward facing turret, not full rotation. I don't know. Tier 6 is like the Stooks. And see, that's the thing. I like the Stooks. Oh. Whiffed
I'm your
on that.
huckleberry. I'm your huckleberry.
Penetration.
Not a good trade on the KV one.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Nope.
Enemy is hit.
DPM is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. To enter at tier 5 and be kind of lackluster is just kind of like, why?
Enemy armor is hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I don't know. We'll see what the, like I said, we'll see what the final gun holds for this, but it's just. I don't know. Working on the Leo for that. This puppy, I mean, so much to unlock, it's not even funny. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, ads are going to be hitting soon, so forgive me for that. Just looked at the timer. Should have waited before I hit this battle, so forgive me if you're going into ads in the next couple of seconds. I'll try to keep it uneventful.
Time to roll out.
really, Bert? Okay. This dude really overturned his vehicle? Or was he stuck, flipped over, and maybe he was stuck and flipped over?
I'm your huckleberry.
We're immobilized. One of our tracks is damaged.
Come on, Artie.
Let's roll. Get going. Let's roll.
I'm your huckleberry.
That one didn't go through. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Yes. I don't know. Hopefully ads are over.
Time to roll out.
Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. How's it going, bub? Gotta get into Discord.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here comes ads and they are over. Okay, not much. Saw you snuck on yesterday. Yeah, I did. Getting back into the swing of things. Trying to get the rust knocked off. Playing like a freaking noob. Just literally. Yesterday and today, just literally getting my ass handed to me in a paper bag. It's like a damn Seinfeld episode. No RNG for you.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yeah, I am not taking on that puppy by myself. Boom. Salty. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the shout out, Rats, too. Doing a little bit better? Dude, I've been away. I just completely unplugged myself. Tried to get this rig going. Windows 11 updated last night. Pissed me off because it just foobarred all my settings. But, you know, didn't figure out, you know, I had audio problems until about 48 minutes into the stream. So, you know, just regular pro streamer life and, you know, achievement earned and just living that life. It's just great. But, yeah. Well, I
I'm
didn't
your huckleberry.
want to unplug. It's just my PC went for, you know, a dump. And then I got a new one built, and I was hoping to salvage my old hard drive, which had my settings and everything on it. So I was like, oh, this, you know, great, no problem. 6 terabyte hard drive went for crap, lost all my old streams, lost everything. Like the streams and all that crap I didn't really care about, but it was a storage drive and I was literally gonna back it up. And I had like a brownout or like a power failure, like 2 in a row, like snap, snap. So I didn't even get a chance to shut my computer down. And I think that nuked the CPU and the hard drive. But, you know, long story short, the frustrating thing about it wasn't so much all the streaming stuff I lost, because it's like, still a pain in the ass. I mean, it sucks, but I lost like all my music. I lost, you know, family pictures, you know, videos when my kids were younger. You know, luckily the missus had it backed up on her PC, but, you know, like just priceless things like that, you know, that you can't easily replace. It pissed me off because it wasn't a cheap hard drive either. I mean, the hard drive I got was built for, you know, it was Western Digital Red. It's built for NAS server, so it's supposed to be able to take, you know, a shit kicking, but clearly not. So yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about Cloud Drive. I was thinking about it. But, you know, It's just one of those things. The problem with cloud services, it's an arm and a leg for anything decent that, you know, like you'd want to trust things like that with, and otherwise it's crap. You could jump through hoops. It's just shitty. Yeah, I lost it all, but I mean, luckily, like I said, you know, Mrs. Kate had backups of all that stuff, so you know, there's that saving grace. The music, I mean, yeah, you can just get it back. That's easy. It's a couple, you know, I wouldn't even say a couple hours. It's, you know, not really that long to get back. But it's just a frustrating point of it, of just, you know, having to do it. The worst part is like, you know, getting a PC built, because I had to redo that because it was my gaming PC and my streaming PC. So all that went down, and just spending you got to spend an arm and a leg on these things nowadays. It's just freaking ridiculous. Like, I know the video card, just a video card alone cost me pretty much the entire system without the video card. Like, that's just, it's insane. I start to a cloud and then transfer it when I buy some external drives or 256 gig SD cards. Yeah, and see, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about just getting something like that. Yeah, the Turkey Day thing, that's crappy. I went through that. To be honest with you, Salty, I went through that. And I will say, you know, fortunately and unfortunately, on the same token, it kind of solved itself. Because as my Yorkies, you know, sound off over like a twig breaking. But no, it sorted itself out, because in the end, you know, I guess she came to realize that, you know, having, like, when you have kids, having a you know, both parents involved is better than one. So I mean, you know, a lot of damage done, but you know, hopefully with time and stuff like that, it'll get all repaired. But I guess a good thing is came to their senses and kind of said, okay, well, it might be a good idea to kind of have Dad in the picture. So I was like, okay. It was frustrating because, you know, I did things by the book, but, you know, it just came to one point where it's like, yeah, okay, you know, you do you. One day you're going to knock and you're going to call. So.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
I'm your Huckleberry.
If anybody wants a pair of Yorkies, I mean, by all means.
I'm your Huckleberry.
What is with the tracks on these things? But, you know, other than that, yo, he's still, oh yeah, they can still move even though they're tracked. Forgot that about that puppy. Oh, great. Blocked my shot. Other than that, hopefully everything's been good for you. And long time no see, rats. After I get off this game, finish this game, I'll get into Discord. Keep forgetting to turn on my Discord and get in. So. I'm getting shot in the what the holy trinity of
We can barely turn it. Bail out. This
getting
vehicle
in the rear. Okay, hold on. Let's turn on this Discord. Get this sorted out. But yeah, man, long time no see. Hopefully, like I said, other than the Turkey Day stuff, hopefully everything's been Gucci, gravy, good. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What's up, rats? Okay, so we got that. And let me just turn on the audio here. Hopefully that'll work so it don't sound like I'm talking to myself. Okay, so audio there's turned on. And then properties, yes, of course, it didn't work. Okay, let's see if that comes in. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can hear you, but it's not coming through this not coming through this stream. Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. Ugh. Sorry, folks. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Da, 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 da. And do, 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 do. Do, do. Can you hear me now? Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we got that. That's part is sorted. Now I just have to make it so it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself. Because, you know. I know. Just Windows Windows 11 is just fun. Okay, so we got that going through voice chat. Okay. That's crappy. Let me get this sorted out here. Sound settings. Volume mixer. Okay, Discord. Voice chat. Okay, so it's saying voice chat, so that's correct. Plus, yeah, no insurance. Ouch. Okay, so why is it not? Oh, I'm just So it's so we can hear each other. That's fine, but I'm not seeing the audio coming through on OBS. Let me see. Try again.
I think I'm coming through.
Okay, yeah. Now I got you.
All right.
There we go. So now it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet, let you talk to yourself.
This is great. And the camper said hello, so I said hey. Okay. Yeah. No, I just been like I said, getting my ass handed to me regularly in this game.
Yeah, dude, I haven't played. I've logged on to tanks and played like one battle here or there, and this one, hey man, I'm just not feeling tanks.
I'm just
There's so much else to play right now. I'm just like, ah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to the division, and they pushed back the season on that, so I was like, eh. And then Destiny 2, it's kind of like, okay,
Yeah, when January when that comes out, we'll be all over it.
yeah, when the new season comes out, that'll be great.
Right.
I mean, this season in tanks is over in what, 7 hours, and I'm at like literally, I think 5.
Chapter
Just
5
of the first
first.
one. It's just getting into, yeah, it's just yeah, been great. Wish you could pause the premium days on what. You know what, Painless? That would be freaking great if they allowed you to pause premium days on what. That'd be great. I can hear you both. Thank you, Mrs. Cade. I'm glad you could.
Say, boss lady.
Yeah. Let's see.
But yeah,
Let's.
I mean, I've been playing other games. 76, No Man's Sky, New World, Cosmoteer, little
Okay.
Star Trek Online,
Yeah. Yeah.
Grounded.
Yeah. I've been doing. Yeah. I've been doing STO online as well. Win 4 battles. Oh, that's going to be fun tonight. Yeah. Well, let's see if this command works. Hey, just letting everybody know. I'm sorry if I blow your eardrums out. I'm trying not to, but we're gonna get the settings. Hopefully, the audio settings and everything sorted. Just Windows 11 threw me for a monkey wrench. So, just putting out a warning there, just in case you got any headphones or anything like that. Yeah, just brace yourself. And no, of course, it did not work. Why? It says stream offline. Why is it saying my stream is offline on the chat bot?
Um,
Like Streamline's chat bot, like to do the.
Let me see. Hold on a sec.
Like the desktop app.
Oh yeah, I don't have your desktop app. I just have your regular OSB, unless you change stuff.
No. Why does it say it's offline? It's console. Dashboard. Okay, so the commands are there. All that's there. It's obviously working
Right.
because the commands are there, but just. Okay. Am I doing Twitch bot or Twitch streamer? I think bot. Every 30 days, both? Okay, jeez. Authorize. Like, why? Okay, so that's completed. This is so frustrating. Okay. Connect. I'm telling you, like, see, this is what I'm talking about, Salty. Like, they could make things so much easier. Honest to God.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call this guy annoying bot because he's clearly annoying the crap out of me. So we're just gonna call him annoying bot. Just gonna roll with
Annoying bot.
it.
That'll work, man.
Yes, we're gonna connect annoying bot in. Okay, so Twitch bot, streamer bot. So streamer channel.
Let's see here.
Do I got to put in like Salty? Do I have to put in my like, Twitch TV, twitch.tv/A2K?
You should be you should be logged into your Streamlabs account on your A2K.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. It says yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at your Cloudbot because I'm currently acting as you
Yeah.
online. Let's see here.
So the commands are there,
Right.
but it's still saying this stupid stream bot or chat stream labs chat bot. Okay, now it's saying it's live. Son of a. There we go. Yeah, it did ask me to redirect. Okay, so let's try this. Because he's probably lurking.
That's phenomenal.
There we go.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
He's actually his kids are sick. He's actually off tonight.
There we go. Oh, that works. Well, let's see if this one works.
Turn off of you and Streamlabs under log in the app and the website now, correct?
Yeah. So now it's working. Now it actually just says stream live. Unbelievable. Frustrating. Thank you, Salty. I appreciate the assist on that. Just unbelievable how much crap you got to go through just to get your stream to work. Unbelievable. Next thing I got to work on is my stream schedule. So, thank you, Salty.
They have not to find the Streamlabs and you.
Yeah.
So, all right.
There we go. We're just ganging it up now. Okay. So anybody that wants Platoon, hit me up. We'll get you in. Get some battles going. I'm getting my butt handed to me, so if anybody else wants to share in the pain, hit me up. We'll get you in. I'm trying to see what tier do I actually go up to. It's been a bit.
You
of
should
minute.
have 8s.
Okay, so I don't have 10s, and I've got 2 9s. Okay. there
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, you should be.
So I've got 2 9s, but I got like, oh my god, all these rentals. Jesus. I'm not even gonna lie, I steal the crew off of them.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Steal the crews.
rental crews are great for that.
Yeah, steal the crew, steal the ammo. Just whatever. There are some, like, I will say that the rentals are good because it allows you a chance to play them and you get to test them out to see if they're any good or not. Like,
Right?
I kind of enjoyed this, the RH, the little disc tank.
Yeah, the frying panzer.
Yeah, the frying pans are and then the shovel.
You like the shovel tank?
I did. You know what? I had fun in it, to be honest with you, which is odd, which makes me laugh because it seems to me like most of the tanks that like other streamers or other players cannot stand, I seem to enjoy them. I don't know why. And I seem to do
Because me, you like to play crap tanks. Man.
and I seem to do pretty good in them. So it's funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm destined to play crappy tanks. I don't know. It is what it is. So there we go. So we got that all sorted out. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'm not really impressed with the TD line on the Italians, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've got
Tier
it
5.
researched out. I just haven't. Like I said, I haven't been playing a whole lot of tanks, man.
Yeah, last call. Anybody want to get in? Speak up. Forever hold your peace. Come on, get in on this pain. You all know you love it.
The pain drain.
Pain train. Damn, Salty. You've just been having a whole whack of fun in the last couple of weeks. Pardon me. I mean, the car, Turkey Day, Jesus. Entire month of crap. Yeah, I bet. I just been, like I said, chilling. Slowly but surely getting this PC sorted. Now that I kind of, at least get back to where I was when I took the break.
Mhm.
Now it's just a matter of, okay, what can I do to fine tune things to make it, better with what I have, and then obviously, okay, how can I slowly add things to make, it better, like the stream quality better, the content better. Just, that's the goal. And I'm telling you, man, my Twitter, like, Jesus, the amount of, if anybody's looking for a graphic designer, just look at all my followers on Twitter. Jesus. I'm telling you, fucking come out of the woodwork, man.
Graphic designers, yeah, I don't get that
Yeah,
on Twitter.
yeah. Second I
I got
see Twitch TV, it's like boom. I mean, I get it. Honestly, I can't shit on them. I mean, it's a hustle, and I get it, because it's probably a quick way that they can get, like their portfolio, so to speak, out where people can see it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's not, I guess, too much of an investment for them. You know what I mean? So they can
Well, I mean,
they can make a couple bucks here or there, but they get their portfolio out, and hopefully that leads to bigger, better things for them. So I can't really knock it, but it's like when you've got, like, just, let me search Twitch TV and whatever name comes up there, let me click follow. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, like, I get it, but like, come on. Doing good, Big. How you doing, buddy? We'll get you a shout out. Getting back into the swing of things. I'm probably gonna do afternoon streams or evening streams of World of Tanks, and then, if I'm feeling it, during the day, or playing like a damn noob. T67 smoking me up. Probably do some different games. Son of a bitch, T67. Fucking view range. I'm honestly, Big. I missed your Parasite Eve stream. I missed that game. It was so damn good. Part 2 was awesome. I'm like, God, I wish they would bring that game back. It'd be so good. Like if they did like a remaster. That'd be great. You have multiple instances of sounds. I do. Son of a... Okay, so echo in the gameplay. Okay. Okay, so that's on the game thing. Not better? Yeah, I just got to grind up for the Chrysler Building run. plan on doing Parasite Eve 2 at some point. Dude, if you liked Parasite Eve 1, Parasite Eve 2 you'll love. It was way better. Way better. But the Chrysler Building, I will say, that was a fun run. Never-ending floors, it seemed like. Let me know if the echo in the gameplay is stopped. Hopefully it has. Hopefully.
Okay.
I think I sorted that out.
All right, that's working. After I fixed it. See, you come back and I come and work on your Streamlabs.
Let's see. There it is. There it is. I don't get why I put 9:30.
That's what it copied out as.
Yeah, I don't know why I put 9:30 because when I signed up for it, it didn't have that in there.
Right. Well, you know, it's yeah, it just takes to your main page. So that's what it's saying is your at.
That's weird, dude.
But like I said, it'll take you to it gets where it needs to be when you start doing that content again.
Okay, so there we go. So, YouTube. Yeah, at 9:30. I don't know why I had to put that at 9:30 because when I signed up for it, I didn't put at 9:30.
Right. I mean, I don't have any.
I wonder if they just added that just for the sake of adding it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It is. You know, it's because well, I don't know, because my stuff's all 953. I've always put that in my stuff. So.
Which is odd. Like, oh, gotta love settings.
Okay, and the Discord link, it looks good.
Yeah, this is just weird. Crappy. Oh well. I can start that monkey crap out later. And yeah, let me know. I'll load up this tier 5 light tank, get my ass handed to me real quick. But Salty, let me know if the game audio is still echoing. I'm hoping I solved it. I'm just telling you, like, Windows is just frustrating as all hell.
Twitter's right. Looks like the commands are okie dokie, bub.
Yeah, the only thing I gotta fix is the times one.
Oh, on your actual Twitch page.
Well, that and then the command, so that way it says, right. Oh, we'll be live on such and such a day at such and such a time.
Sexy schedule working.
Yeah. It's probably going to be thinking Tuesday to Saturday, 4 to 7. Because Mrs. Cade's days off are Sunday and Monday, and I don't feel like getting a chancla thrown up outside of my head, so might want to keep those 2 days off. Just might. You know. Eh.
I don't think she'd be spicy with you at all.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I'm your huckleberry.
Okay, what the hell has spotted me?
Right now, it's probably that. Probably proxy spotted if I was
I'm your
guessing.
huckleberry.
Yeah. Let me run away. It's already, the left is just gonna run all kinds of hell down on me.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yep. Knew it. Left was gonna get me. Now I'm getting spotting damage. Why is it I'm getting spotting damage after I'm dead? But the whole damn time I'm there. No, nothing. Jesus. Like, no wonder why nobody
It's-
wants to echo on the
It's
game.
World of Tanks.
Echo on the game. Why am I getting echo on the game, though? Like, what am I... Okay, so let's see here. Why am I getting echo on the game? It might... Okay, let's see if that works. Let me... Okay, hold on. Okay, that muted that. Okay. So that's that. Echo on the games? I don't... Pardon me. Da, 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 da. Try that. Is that better? Hopefully, I don't know. It's annoying as crap. Benji. What's going on, Benji? I'll get you a shout out in a minute.
I'm here, bub.
As I said, a minute. I mean, yeah, no rush.
War Thunder. I'm gonna
War
delete that
Thunder.
one. Hold on a
War Thunder.
minute.
You almost called me Bungie. Yeah, I know. God. It's Destiny 2 on the brain, I'm sure. No worries, man. No worries. Jeez. Let me know if the game audio is still coming in echoey. I don't get it. Like, it's frustrating. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it doesn't sound echoey on my end, but I don't get why it's doing that on the stream. 2 instances of audio going. Well, that's what I'm looking at still echo. Son of a. Yeah, it's double. Son of a. I don't get it. Just don't get it. I'm not aiming there. Jesus. Can't even get my
There
button
you go.
straight.
Benji wants to know if you have game cap and screen cap on.
No, just game capture.
I know it's not coming through Discord because I can't hear your game sounds.
Yeah. But on the stream, it's coming through.
Right, I know. I turned on the stream there. That's a valid point, Salty.
It's double instance. Okay, I'll have to figure out where it's coming through.
Yeah, it's true. If you got it playing through your headphones too, that could be the.
Yeah. Could be my headphones. Damn, missed that Matilda.
Blame Wargaming.
Probably.
That's what I do. I blame Wargaming for everything. I mean, we got the TOG, Benji. I mean, that's pretty much, the Navy anyway.
Him again.
That's the level of frustration he's got going on playing already.
Worst is just the spotting. Like, can't see it, can't hit it.
We're trying to cover for him. The radio's hit. We can't raise anyone outside this area.
In the rocks. Damn it. Ugh.
Having too much fun, man.
Stay there. There we go. Oh. Oh. Guy's like a cat with 12 lives. Oh, son of a. Okay, so let's get this sorted out. This double audio crap. Okay, so in the Windows setting, I got it because obviously Wavelink is a thing. So it's going through the game. Okay, so the game portion. So that part is fine. Okay, so let's open Wavelink. Okay. Took that part out. Hopefully that sorted it. because I don't have it coming through my headset, like directed to my headset. It's directed to the game. Okay, so that does that. So OBS, let's see here, advanced audio. I've got Watt audio, monitor only, mute output. Okay, so that should be good. Should be good. You still hearing the double audio? Anybody? Yeah, I trash talk Artie big time. Can't stand him. It's in game. Okay, so voice. It's in game now, but only game sounds. The game sounds are coming in double. I don't. Why is it? Oh. It's in game, not voice. Only game sounds, not in game chat. Okay, so that. Because the only. I mean, you guys can see my audio settings here. Yeah, Mr. Sloth, trying to. Apparently, the game is coming in like echoey, and I'm trying to solve that. And it's OBS. Okay. Let's see OBS. I'm using Wavelength Game because that's where it's filtered through, which is not the. Okay, so how do I get the settings on this then? So OBS is showing that. So OBS is my headset and the mic, which is supposed to be. The game client is the input is the mic in. That's how you guys hear it. And the output is Wavelength Game, unless I change. Do I change it to Wavelength Stream? Okay, so output on everything if you're using a headset should be how it's set. Okay, if you have a headset one, it'll play through that. My headset is connected and I get it in my ears as well as in the stream. If you have another, other than that, that's probably where the issue is. Okay, so then move that. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll go audio properties. Okay, hopefully. Okay. All right. Also be mindful if you have something playing through speakers because your mic will pick it up. No, nothing going through speakers. No, everything all through the headset. Okay, let me know if that's better. Holy shite, that's loud. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, 25. There we go. See? Okay, is that better? Can you still hear me, rats?
Yeah, I can show you
Oh,
that.
okay, okay, good. Okay. It's great. All right. See, that's the fun thing when you have like a community of fellow streamers that can tell you, yo, your shit's fucked up, man. Fix it. Mastered 18? Okay. Go 15. Yeah, so much easier when you know, like you have a community of people that also streaming can help you. There we go. Perfect. There we go. No more echo. Yay. Freaking
Yeah, I don't stream. I don't know anything. So
5 hours of 5 hours of streaming, and it took me that long to solve it.
yeah.
Joys, I'm telling you.
But see, next time you'll know.
Yeah.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Next time, I'm just gonna say fuck it and hire an audio engineer.
Well, you know, if he doesn't work for the same pay I do, you're set.
That's what I mean. Just go out there with my little tin cup and be like,
Now I'm echoed.
I'll be like, please, sir, please. May I have some more?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, fucking fury.
Now I'm echoed because I'm cool like that.
That's just like, oh, son of a bitch. If it's not one thing, it's another. Son of a.
That's how it always goes, man.
Okay. Okay, so it's going through the headset there. Perfect. Okay. So OBS has it going through the headset. And then, okay, so then I've got to switch Discord. 1 second. Okay, so that has that there. That's good.
It's because I got all the reverb on, man.
Shit. Telling you, if it's not one damn thing, it's another.
I mean, that's how it always is.
Okay, so there's 2 incidents of Discord. Okay, so let's move this to headphones. Headphones. Why is there always 2 instances of Discord? Okay, hold on. Hello? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I still echoing?
I don't get why.
Because I'm cool like that, bub.
Son of a... Did you copy and paste from old to new? Yeah. Yeah, I was able to save my settings, so I was able to do that. It's just like everything was fine on and then all of a sudden, yeah. Windows updates and all of a sudden everything else gets screwed up.
Everybody loves Windows updates.
Okay, so I've got one Discord instance muted. The other one's on. It's set to the headset. Mic in for the input device. Because that's
And I
obviously...
hear you just fine.
Yeah.
So.
That's how you can hear me. Okay, so why are we now getting OBS echo? So the device's headset, which is what it's supposed to be. Or is it... Hold on. See here. Hold on. Well, now we'll try it. See, is it echoey now?
Am I echoing?
No, it doesn't sound like it's echoing now. You may not need to have Discord instance. Your headset is in because your headset allowing to play for you and the PC picks up. Nope, no more echoing. Okay, so what it was is I had to turn off the Watt audio. See, this is things I forgot because I used to do this before. When I switched on Discord, I put Discord audio on and then turn the what I called Watt audio off. And then when I wasn't on Discord, switch it the other way around. So, okay, that's okay. The wheels are falling off the bus here. But eventually we'll get it. Now watch. There's no game audio. You shut it off.
No game audio.
That's when I'm just going to be like, okay, that's it. Just take me out back. Put me out of my misery.
Yeah, we'll play something else. Be okay.
Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. Let's kick it out. Let's play some sixes. Anybody wants to get into Platoon, let me know. We'll do some matches. I don't care. Tier 1 to 9. I really don't care. Get my ass handed to me in any tier anyway, so it's not like it's really going to matter. There we go. Now Raz is echoed. That was hilarious. Jesus. Jesus. I'm telling you, I'm hitting all the rookie streamer things. Okay. There we go. How has Rats been lately? Been a while since I've seen him. Question from Mr. Sloth.
Oh, I'm incognito, bub. I'm around. I lurk a lot, but I just don't talk a whole lot anymore.
Son of a
Have been
bitch.
playing tanks.
Mr. Sloth is like, I can't hear game audio joking. I was just like, mother.
That's why I like Mr. Sloth. He's
Yeah. Big same, incognito but round, yeah. Yeah, no, fuck, man. I need to start hitting the weights, getting back in shape. This is just getting. A troll is a good word. Did the stream stop for anyone else? Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are horrible. Horrible.
Hey. They gotta like you to give you a hard time.
Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Damn it, I ruined the joke. Yeah. Oof. See, if the stream stopped, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch.
Eh,
There's
yeah,
nothing
that's
new
too
about
much.
it.
All right.
I'd be like, all right,
Raid out somewhere.
yeah, raid out somewhere. I can stream on YouTube or something. I don't know. You know what? That's you know what? It's something I might have to actually look into.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, it's where the monetization's the best.
Well, it's not even so.
But, you know,
It's not even so much the monetization. Like, I'm looking at it as like a backup.
oh yeah,
Like, let's say Twitch goes down for some reason, right? Like, you can pick up on like YouTube or shit. I don't know what's a YouTube alternative. Was it Rumble
Pornhub.
or Pornhub? Is it Rumble?
OnlyFans.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Come follow me on OnlyFans. Yeah, that'd be a great one. They'd be like, hey, Coca-Cola, sponsor me. Oh, yeah? Okay. Where are we sponsoring? Follow me on OnlyFans. Fucking hell. That'd be great.
That'd be funny, man.
Mixer, TikTok, unfortunately. Don't know if I'm catching the tail end of the stream, but hey, Soviet Robo. No, man. We're still going. Yeah, no, so I think somebody was telling me there's like Rumble was an alternative to YouTube, so I'm like, okay, maybe.
I don't know, man. It's
No, but I was just thinking, like, I mean, it's good to have a backup in case like one goes down. You can always pick up on another one, right?
right.
I was so pissed that Twitch deleted all my old VODs. I was so mad.
I'm your huckleberry.
It's like, you bastards. Shit, he got me. Couldn't see him. Damn it. Rumble is a great alternative to YouTube because it's a good mix between YouTube and Twitter, but the problem is in my experience, it's more politically oriented. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I've heard. Like, as far as streaming stuff goes, I mean, you know, just trying to find like viable alternatives. You know, that like I said, in case Twitch, you know, goes down or something like that, there's a backup that you could stream onto or you know, do things. I everybody's like, yeah, do TikTok, but I don't know.
But TikTok is not really.
Yeah, Warzone and Fortnite. Yeah, I know what you mean, Slav. Sorry, Rats, go ahead.
No, I mean I just I don't understand, the whole. I mean, TikTok. I mean, what you can make 3-minute videos. I mean, it's.
So I think
They know if you stream live, you have to have so many followers. And all that.
I think my kids was saying something like you can put like 10-minute videos or something like that. I don't know. I'm like, it was funny the other day. Facebook is not terrible at all. No, I mean Facebook isn't, but it's just like, I don't know. From what I'm hearing, Facebook is going to be like MySpace soon.
What's wrong with MySpace, dude?
Yeah.
I still have mine active. Hurts.
Shit. Dude, you want to talk about old? For like maybe the 1 in a billion people that know, getting a stream key from TikTok is impossible. Yeah, probably it's true, and I probably wouldn't want to stream to thing. Yeah, and see, and that's another thing. You know what I mean? I know TikTok's very quick to ban for like anything, and it's just like I ain't got the time. But yeah, I sent my kids what do you call it? It's one of those these cartoon cards, and it was like, play this card if you see anything that's haram. So I dropped it on the kids, and they were like, all I heard from the living room is like, "Oh my God, for real, Dad? You know about these things?" I'm like, "Yo, just because I'm old don't mean I don't know the cool shit. Like, come on now."
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know about all them cards. I know what you kids are doing. Once Holiday Op starts, I'm going to be grinding on Watt hard. Yeah, this is true. They don't even give you any context. They just blanket statement and tell you to screw out. Yeah, I didn't, like, I'm just, in all honesty, I'm not, I mean, I get it. TikTok is a tool in the sense that, you can get a lot of viewers to, if you're successful, to maybe then piggyback onto your main platform. But it's just one of those things. It's just, I'm like, I don't know. Well, that's what I mean. Like, for exposure, it's good. Just start every stream on TikTok. Oh, Jesus.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Getting outgunned on this tiger tank. King Tiger there, he's gonna take me. If I can get some backup, that'd be great.
Backup.
Right?
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
Bitch keeps hitting me for 200. Premium rounds, and I can't pen him on the lower plate. Are you kidding me?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah. Drug me out to get the SU-100 to take me. And spotting damage, and I'm dead. That's great. Love it. I'm going to get back to it, fam, but I'll be lurking. Catch everyone on the flip.
Lighter slaw.
This dude's dropping, fam. I know what you mean, bruv. It's a crazy life, isn't it? It's dropping the Brit stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, I'm just thinking alternatives, like, as a backup.
OnlyFans. Like I said,
OnlyFans. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great.
you and Salty
Can-
get on there and dual stream and everything else.
Can you imagine that one? I come in and I'm streaming, and let's say I'm like ending the stream or something like that. Mrs. Cade walks by, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, folks. Well, you know what? Come back, follow me on Twitter, catch me on YouTube, and yeah, check out my
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans." It'd be like, "What? What the fuck?"
Not even actually.
Yeah, that would be an interesting.
I mean, I would never, ever
that'd be an interesting conversation.
giggle at that.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, I'm always the most serious person in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
No. Trust me, I'll get the chunkle upside the back of the head real quick. Follow me on OnlyFans. Jesus. You know, and that's the sad thing about it is, from what I'm told, it wasn't originally made for what it's known as now.
What's it known for?
What's it known for? Just certain
Explain it to me, bub.
certain programming that may be the adult persuasion.
Would it offend my delicate sensibilities?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, you might want to splash some holy water on you after going down that rabbit hole.
But it burns.
Yeah. Then she'd ask for a cut of the profit. Holy shit! What is she? She's dropping the chancla emojis. Jesus. Jesus. I was gonna say she'd ask for a cut of the profits. Jesus. I was gonna say that sounds like somebody who just recently got put back onto Twitter. 4-time world kickboxing champion. You know, I'm sure everybody knows who I'm talking about at this point with the Bugattis and the Lambos.
I don't have any idea, man.
Yeah. You know.
Salty and you and like Goose, Damien's, that's all the people I follow on Twitter. I don't
Yeah.
follow anybody.
Yeah, I have no idea who anybody's talking about. I'm just here playing some tanks. Jesus, give me a cut of the profits. No, I don't think it'd be a cut. I think I'd end up giving up all that check. But yeah. No, but like, yeah, as I was saying, it was originally, I guess it was like supposed to be like another streaming platform. And then it just took off and turned into what it turned into, and that's it. Now it's stuck with that kind of stigma behind it. And they're like, truly they're stuck with it now, because I know they were trying to get rid of that, and yeah.
Well, dude, I mean, as much as they make off of it, I mean, it's sort of.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck in it. They can't. Yeah, I heard that already coming. I ain't getting that. What's this Crusader doing?
I do, Salty. I really do. I like him.
My
Actually, I like
thirst
him.
trap
When,
pictures.
I like the pictures of him when he picks up his boys.
The thirst trap pictures. Oh, is that with the hard hat and?
Yeah, I like to watch somebody that actually has to work for a living.
With the you know, the oil rig pics. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like me, who's works for the road department, retired on active duty.
Well. Next thing you know, Salty gives up streaming and joins Chippendales or some crap. We're just horrible.
I'm your Huckleberry.
And just full of shit. Oh, oops. Did I say that out loud?
Shit, AT-15. No, stay away. Well, maybe I can hit that cupola. Yeah, you go forward. I'll switch ammo here for a bit. This guy's name's Super Grover.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, shit. The wrong person. What in the sweet bejeebus was that? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That, like... Now you hit the dirt. I'm telling you. Who's in this tank? Stevie Wonder? There we go. Jesus. Rat pockets on his shirt are upside down to hold the shovel handle. Oh my god.
Now they put me in the office, dude. I worked myself out of the shovel job. I welded a kickstand onto it.
Jesus. Oh, we're not going to make it back in time. They're going to cap it before we get back there.
No.
No way, nothing was even spotted. Oh well. At least we're getting some matches strung together here. Here we go. Sixth Sense, Brothers in Arms. Repairs, Recon. And what else we got? Wonder if it should be Eagle Eye. Concealment. Look at this.
I may or may not be leveling my spear and skinning ability in another game.
Your what and your what?
My spear and skinning ability.
Spear and skinning. Okay.
Spear.
Okay.
I may or may not be playing a different game.
Here. Okay. Jack of all trades? Really? On the commander? Yo, really? A jack of all trades. Brothers in arms, repairs, recon, firefighting, and jack of all trades instead of 6 cents. That's what he recommends. Wow. Okay, well, we'll go with firefighting. And a tiger pea, really? Wow, surprised. Rat is playing New World. Oh God.
Yeah, man.
Did they ever? Oh, I take it they must have fixed it because I know it was new.
Well, you know they had to fix it,
It was
for me to
Nuke
be
and
playing
graph
it.
card. Yeah, it was Nuke and graphics cards.
Yeah, no, I'm actually playing on the same server as Archie.
Oh, Archie.
Mhm.
So that's a funny thing. I'm actually surprised for somebody who dresses as well as he does on stream. I told him like you need to get spats to like go with the outfit that you're wearing. Didn't know what spats were, and then I showed him, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, well these are cool, yeah." So then he gets the spats and he doesn't know how to put the spats on, and I'm like, okay, just YouTube video it. Oh boy, this is going to be a throne match. Everybody and their mother is going Valley.
I am shocked that you would say it's going to be a throne match.
Yeah, well, every time I've come on this map and you have like 90% of the team going Valley on this map, it's over with. Because they'll send 2 or 3 guys just to hold that the 2 line, and then everybody and their mother will go, city side and just steamroll. It's so good now. Valley is a viable push from the north. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to push. But the last couple of matches I've seen, nobody pushes. And watch, these mofos will prove me wrong on this map. Son of a bitch. Isn't that just the way?
Yeah, it's always the way.
Yeah, see, now they're starting to crumble. They left the P-43 by himself on the going up the middle.
Critical hit.
Come on, guys, push this.
I'm your Huckleberry.
E25 got angle on me. Oh,
I'm your Huckleberry.
Fury did. Okay. Son of a...
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Ugh. See, this is what I mean. Look, Valley was lost because they didn't push, and steamrolled through the city.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Ugh. Horrible, horrible, horrible. The T-29. They're saying it's better to go with a 90mm gun on this sucker.
Huh?
Yeah, T-29.
Oh,
90mm is apparently better with premium rounds. 243, 245, 320, 240. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Faster reload, higher DPM, better dispersion, better aiming time. And you're giving up 2 mil of pen and about 80 HP in damage. Yeah. If you shoot full premium only. Yeah, yeah. But my luck, anybody playing in that tank is definitely gonna go full primo. But I ain't got the gold nor the silver to load full premium on a T-29. Jesus. I'll be back to playing tier 1s after one battle. Finally got myself a new GPU after a while. Oh, right on, Soviet. Sorry there, dude. What did you get? See if we can break this.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm already. Let's steamroll them.
I'm your Huckleberry.
How is that? Yeah, we got this. About to build myself a new portable PC. What graphics card did you get, Soviet? If you don't mind me asking. Because he said he picked up a new one, so. $3060 Ti? Yeah. I had a 3050 in my old rig. I got a 3090 Ti.
Look at you, you brute.
Shit, dude. I'm telling you, it cost me as much as the damn thing.
Oh yeah.
And I wasn't going 4000 series because I'm like, yeah, you guys are still melting your shit. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, nope. I had 3 tanks. Yay. Clan tour duty bounties. Pardon me. The driver. And radio man, obviously. Gonna go. Extending the view range. Or dir. And the driver. Off-road driving, of course. throw a book on them. There we go. Little build is going to have a 3700X and a 3060 Ti in it. I've got the case already. It's tiny. Yeah, right on. See, everybody that, you know, I was talking to is all going, they're all like, oh, I got to go like, you know, 13900, you know, K or, you know, 7950X and all that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. I'm like, go spend like all that money on something that you're realistically not going to see unless you're doing benchmarks. I'm like, yeah, I'll take my 7700X and it's, you know, until the 70 was, yeah, it went 7700X. So until the 78 3D comes out, I mean, you look at the reviews and they're all like, it's the best for gaming. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll go with that. The case is only a little taller than the actual GPU. Jesus. That case is going to be tiny. So you're doing small form factor. Some of those cases are pretty cool. I've seen a couple.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Ooh. Snipey T20 down there, not going down that alley. It's the lions and tigers and bears. I was going to use the Cooler Master NR 200p, but it's not really much smaller than my current case. Yeah, right on. Ran up right in there and didn't even take a shot. But C blocked everybody else. Bravo. .703 toot toots. Boom, you're out of there.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I was waiting for you. I will say the 6th Sense seems to be delayed. It's a little laggy. Going up against Stalinian armor, so
I'm your Huckleberry.
yeah, did not pen him. You didn't pen me, sucker. Suck it in 8K. by. Oh. Thought I got the shot off. Thought I got it off, but I didn't. I'll show finished build pics when I get the rest of the parts. Should be done by Sunday. Right on. That'd be cool to see. Any reason why you're going 3700X versus like even a 58? A 5800 3D? Oh, that's what you got on hand. Yeah. I thought you were just building something. Right on. The parts for small form factor builds are pricey alone. SFX PSU runs over $100. Yeah, they can be. I've seen some nice small factor build stuff. Is it Corsair's got a nice power supply in all white. I think it's the 750 watt they got, which is pretty decent because that could handle, I think, 750 watts. Probably take you up to a 3080, I think, if I'm not mistaken. What do we got on the daily that's done? Ten kills, eh? Pick it up. What I got? Punch myself in the throat and we'll play this. Tiger 2. December is going to be full of PC building and loot box opening for Watt for me. Oh, how I love smart financial decisions. Yeah. It's funny. Whenever they give out those boxes and stuff like that, I honestly I can't recall the last time I got like a premium tank in any of those, and even for World of Warships, I can't remember the last time I opened a box and got like a premium ship in it. You got 4 last year? Oh, right. Well, congrats, dude. EK100P Frankenstein. Just put a giant box on tracks. Jesus. I want the golden premium time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what we
I'm
get.
your Huckleberry.
The hell has spotted me already? Can I sneak across? Yeah. Is he out in the open? Nope. Peek through the cracks. Got nothing. Oh well.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Gave that dude a nice little smack. I did not come on.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Come on, Ferdinand, wake up.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
Stopped him from coming up behind us.
I'm your Huckleberry.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. We're done for.
Ugh.
Everyone get out.
I'm just like, I'm just curious. Like, almost 1,800 damage in that. Would have been able to do more, but it was me and one dude in a garage by ourselves, surrounded. I mean, we
Should
were,
have just.
we were doing good. We were doing good. We were
It's
holding
fine.
it. I mean, we were doing good. We were holding it, but it would have been nice, you know, and if we would have had somebody to come over to help us, like one at least, but
That's
It's
not how
alright.
this game works, man. Jeez.
No, unfortunately. Take the Panther out. It is what it is. Sorry if you're stuck in ads. And we won that in the Tiger too. Unbelievable.
I'm your Huckleberry.
How the? Nose stuck out.
I'm your Huckleberry.
That one bounced.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Penetration. Let's go.
Just getting raped here.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Oh. All right. Let's see here. No. All right. Take the VK out. Let's see. Sorry if you got stuck with ads, folks. Twitch, what are you going to do? One of those damned if you do, damned if you don't things.
It's Twitch.
Yep. Yeah. I'll be honest, my broke ass can't afford to turn off the ads. I don't even think you can anymore.
No.
Let's get this show on the road.
I am Lord of the Dams. Okay. Gotta love the names.
Maybe they are Lord of the Dance, man.
That's it. Lord of the Dance with the hands in his pants.
My delicate sensibilities.
That
I don't think anybody that's known me for more than 10 minutes believes that.
that's about it.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, come on.
Critical hit.
Come on, Stevie Wonder, hit the damn tank. Jesus. We won in the Panther.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Well, these lights are getting lit up. Come on, Leopard. Lord of the Dance.
Lord of the Dance.
Got this A43 hiding there, and I mean, he's slinging gold. He ain't penning me so far, but still.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Our gas tank's ruptured. We're low on
Ouch.
fuel. Penetration.
T29 smacking on me now. Dicker Max is smacking on me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
A couple more seconds, I would have had him. Oh well. Radio operator in a VK. Let's look up VK 30 2D and driver. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't do it because he's still in battle. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. We're going to call it. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to be by again tomorrow. Probably same time, same bat channel. All that good, wonderful stuff. Thank you to everybody for the follows, the subs, and your viewership. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow afternoon, about 4 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully we will have our schedule set, confirmed, and up by then. Like I said, I'm just waiting on just a couple little confirmation things, and we'll go from there. But we'll be back to a regular streaming schedule. So hope to see you all back tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Salty Sabo, Soviet, Lions, Tigers, and Bears, Rat Slinger, our wonderful
Hey,
mod,
bub.
Big Fatty Plus, Benji, all you wonderful streamers, and all the other viewers. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. It's greatly appreciated. It feels good to get back into things and have the old crew hanging out. So we're going to put out a raid. We're going to go hit a buddy of ours. We haven't raided him in God knows how long, and you'll probably be surprised at our raid. But you know, the usual. We'll get over there. We'll spread some love and some joy and happy feelings. And if you haven't already yet, hit the follow button. It'll let you know when I'm going live. It's free to do, and it is really, really appreciated. So we'll kick off this raid, and we will catch you tomorrow.
Later, folks.
So stick around for the raid.